Surprise, motherfucker.
French fries, motherfucker.
A bullying board.
What is up, everybody? Hey, Dead Soul. Dead Soul, I was finally able to redeem your doggo treats from the other day. We got some doggo treats for the puppers, so I redeemed those. And the other one was from West Dude, so had to wait till I got paid. Pretty awesome news this last week. My manager was talking to me about putting me in for a full-time position rather than substituting. So I'm pretty excited about that. He said, "We really like having you here, and you're like the perfect fit for this job." And so yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. You know, when your supervisor or manager comes to you and says, "Hey, by the way, we like having you here. You're doing a great job. I'm pushing it up the chain to get you added as a full-time position at the first of the next school year." I'm already working. I've been working full-time for the last 2 weeks because they just needed an extra hand. And she's like, "It's really nice having an extra set of hands, and you know, a male figure with disciplinary children that they're struggling is always a good thing." So I'm pushing it up the chain to actually have you hired on full-time. So hopefully that goes, you know, well. Yeah, exactly, Faye. Don't get me wrong, these kids are a handful, but if having a male figure there helps them learn the do's and don'ts that they should have learned from their parents or whatever, I'm all for it. It totally is, Little Demon. Totally. I completely agree with you. It was such a good feeling when she came to me and said that. It's not like I'm going to her and saying, "Hey, can I get full-time position?" You know, asking or whatever. No, she came to me. So it's like, it's just a little bit of validation that I'm doing a good job. And that I'm appreciated. So yes, you're totally right, Little Demon. I don't know that I'd be in that kind of position, Faye, but it definitely will be. It definitely will be more money than I'm currently making as a sub. but I'm not in the. I don't know that I'm in the position to say make it worth my while, because it would really, this position would really help me out and Farah out financially. So, I'm not going to be saying that, but I understand where you're coming from. And if it was, you better believe I would be doing that. But I would really like a full-time position. And the fact that they are willing to and are working around the bus schedule is just a bonus, because that's more for that's more income, and it's two separate incomes. But the key factor was, the only thing that I did stipulate to her is whatever position I take with the schools has to be willing to work around the bus schedule, because I'm not giving up the bus schedule, because the transportation stuff gives me full-time benefits, consistent full-time benefits. So, whereas substituting does not. So, if it's not willing to work around the bus schedule, giving me the full-time benefits, I'm not willing to take the job. So, and the full-time position at the school might give me full-time benefits too. I don't know off the top of my head. But I'm not willing to give up my full-time benefits for a little bit more pay, because the full-time benefits are clutch. Okay, so we are building out our steel smelter here. Keep the benefits over the pay, 100%. Yeah, exactly, Little Demon. 100%. I don't disagree with you. It's kind of a no-brainer, especially in today's day and age where the medical system in the U.S. is fucking trash. You have to have benefits. I've seen it firsthand. Yeah, and I built this setup, Faye, in one of my way earlier playthroughs, and it's like a modular system that I can literally just piece together. It's right. It's a 3-piece system. It's I've got the smelter here. No, this. Oh, sorry, I got the hiccups. I've got the steel smelter here. That's just plopping. It builds itself, and then I've got the. This is the storage, and oh no, this is the storage section, and it's the storage and maintenance section. It took me a while to figure out how this was supposed to go together, because it's been a long time since I played. But this was the storage and the maintenance over on the right side. But the way that I designed this is I have storage here and here for the iron and steel. And then I have delivery and drop-off points for excess of those materials. And So if we have excess machine parts, they can be delivered here and put back into the system to be used in other places. But we also have mechanical parts, or mechanical parts as a pickup position here. Because if I tried to put it all on the inside, then the trucks might have a problem getting to it. And so we have this is steel delivery for excess steel. This is iron pickup and machine parts pickup. We have our delivery for the electronics for maintenance. We have our storage for mechanical parts for maintenance. And then we have the iron and steel, which eventually this iron belt here is going to turn into a steel, because I thought I heard somebody say that there is a steel recipe for machine one, or construction parts 1. If not, it'll stay iron. But I would love to be able to just completely get rid of iron 100% on the map.
The really big ugly bird.
Awandala Gaming, what's going on? Welcome in.
That really big ugly bird.
Getting to steal in this game is so fucking good. Yeah. Just check recipes. Some things got changed. Totally. 100% Dead Soul.
Big ugly bird. That big ugly bird.
Truck accessibility is more important than I first realized. Yes, it really is. And that's why I have, like, for the construction parts, I have all the... I have the storage for the construction parts on the inside, but the trucks can still deliver if they're like 3 or 4 tiles away. So as long as they can drive into here or drive into here, they can still pick up and deliver from these storages. Or like this one, they can drive in here. I really, really, really like this setup a lot. Now, we will have to eventually go to a larger setup with the big buildings, but for now, this is kind of awesome. Auto return for the ship doesn't always do what you... Yeah, I agree, Faye. It does need some TLC, and it's the same world map every single time. Okay, after making a delivery, like, just come back, you lazy mo. Well, I mean, to be fair, Faye, they will auto come back after a delivery. Usually, I think. Or, if they're lower on fuel and you can't go anywhere else and make it back, they will auto come back. If you have it set to auto back, I think. Oh, Zodiac. Thank you for the resub. Why did the sound effect not go off? Let me restart the bot. The bot is not working at all. That's why it did not go off. The bot is on, but it is not working. It's not even showing that there's anybody in chat. I'm sorry, but I see people in chat because they're chatting.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Bot.exe not found. Yep, exactly.
Miss. Don't crush. He has a...
Nope, we're not here. I restarted twice so far. First one, because new game, new rules, and I built myself into a corner Second restart after red construction parts cause there's so much I wanted to do differently. Yeah, that's fair. I can't tell you how many times I restarted the first time I played through this game, Faye. I probably had 5 restarts early on. Hit a death spiral you can't get out of. You can either revert or restart. I just restarted. Think I need to restart again. I always rush into things and get into a lot of trouble. Yeah. Alright, bot is back on, and it is now showing that there are people. Hi, people! Trash, what's going on, buddy? Alright, Trash, whenever you get home tonight, I imagine you're probably at work. We're doing Roadcraft. That would be nice, actually, Zodiac. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually a decent idea. Blueprints being locked behind a building and research is... Yeah, but to be fair, it's just the captain's office, and that's just white science, if I remember right. Or white construction parts. Isn't it? Yeah, it's just white construction parts. 60 white construction parts. I mean, yes, you're not going to be getting to it immediately at the very beginning of the game, but... It's not like it's locked behind red construction parts. Sure. I've actually done that before, Zodiac, and it's actually very handy. Alright, breakfast consumed. I was exhausted last night, Dresh. This week, I'm not going to sit here and bullshit anybody. This job that I'm doing, it's a feast or famine job. You're either busy as hell, or there ain't shit happening. So, it's both a gift and a curse, because when the famine hits, there's nothing to do, and there's literally nothing to do, and I just sit there and fuck around on my phone for 2 or 3 hours. But then, when the time hits, and the kids are awake, or the kids are because we have a few kids that, need to be medicated and are not. And I'm not talking like... I'm talking like... the super wild ones. Like, one of the children... I don't want to give away any information that I'm not allowed to give away. No, you know what? I'm sorry, I can't. I don't want to take that chance. Let's just put it this way. One of the children has had authorities involved multiple times. That's all I'm saying about it.
I got
That's the kind of kids that I'm trying to work with. Young, like 8 to 12. Not even teenagers.
You left out the art.
But, yeah. You're probably right. We should change the subject. So, anyhow. But I love the job. I absolutely love the job. So. I like making a difference.
I know it says no. Oh. Oh no.
All right, so I just reorganized my vehicle parts. I'm now making vehicle parts. We are buying glass with red construction from the map because I don't have glass set up yet. And we actually have quite a few ready to go. So what I'm wanting to do is we now have 2 of the big excavators, or medium excavators, and we shouldn't need these guys anymore. I mean, the hardest part for me about my day is the fact that I can't vape. And it's going to be very good incentive for me to quit. I have to leave the campus on my lunch break to use my vape. I'm not allowed to vape on the campus at all. So, on my lunch break, I get to go and use my vape, and then between the end of the school day and the fact that I'm, you know, doing the bus route, I have like 20-25 minutes between the end of my route, or the end of the school day, and my first pickup, and I get a few minutes to go, you know, go somewhere and use my vape before my bus route. But it's going to be a good incentive for me to quit vaping. So it's a gift. That one's a gift and a curse, I guess. You quit smoking 2 weeks ago? Very good, Zodiac. Well done, keep it up. I'll be joining you on that boat. Probably by the end of the summer. My goal for this... Yeah. My goal is to completely have quit by the end of the summer.
That's like Christmas without Santa.
Okay, so we've got our steel going. It's fully going. It's backed up too, which is fantastic.
A hamburger.
We have our... So I have this set up because we aren't going to be using a ton of iron anymore. I have this set up that the iron smelters make the iron, and it'll feed the the iron metal casters, but if there's overflow, they'll actually feed the cooled caster here, which they are currently feeding that cooled caster. So that means that our iron is completely backed up. Alright, now the next thing we're going to work on is... I want to move our science that's here. I had already started moving it over here, so that's going to be on our list of things to do. Currently, I want to get some trucks filling out this area, because this is going to be our oil processing area. It's going to be a little bit far away, but it's going to be a nice port for a nice large ship to deliver oil. And I think I'm going to have the oil ship here. That way we have a space for another ship here. But the one thing I want to do, and we've already done it, is we had 2 excavators on iron, which I've now gotten rid of one of them. Okay, so that's good. And we have 3 excavators on coal, but we don't need 3 excavators on coal, because this guy does more than both of these combined. So we are actually going to have, we're going to do a, I'm thinking about knocking out this mountain at the same level as the dirt, and also getting rid of these like whoop-de-doos in the terrain.
All his cussing. Watch this.
And that's going to require us to do another mining control tower right there. And I think we're just gonna start by just leveling out as much area as we can. I noticed in one of the most recent patches they increased the size of the box for the mining area by 2 or 3 times, which is wonderful. I'm actually very excited about that. I just did it cold turkey. There's never a perfect time. I can always find excuses not to, so just fuck it, no more. Yeah. I'm on the Dragon Tail Island one, the new one. I've played all the other maps, and I didn't have any downloaded maps that I hadn't played. So we just did the map that was already on the game already. So let's see. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of these 2. We're gonna send them over to this one when it gets built. Turn our thing back on. You should be able to, Faye. There is a... Oh, yeah, there is a command. Dead Soul's right. There is a command that allows you to do that, Faye. And it's just a console command, and it just makes it so that you can do exactly that. By default, it doesn't let you do it because it's dumb.
The boss baby. Not playtime.
Okay, so... We're just gonna use these old excavators.
Why are there wiggles on the screen? It's called wiggles.
They're gonna just drive probably right over to here and deliver the dirt.
The bubbler. The bubbler.
There we go. Yep, now it allows it. There you go, Faye. I believe you do have to do it on each save, Dead Soul. Which isn't that big of a deal. Alright, so we are super busy. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to add in... five of the yellow trucks to help alleviate some of the stress. And then we're also going to add in, we're going to upgrade one of these guys to a big excavator. Now you can undermine your stuff. Yep. That's fine. Oh, wait. It put that one in the front? Oh, okay. That's weird. Wonder why it did that. Okay, we're gonna get fuel in here, diesel, and we're gonna add in, yeah, we'll just do 180. Yeah, I didn't realize that. That's actually a cool thing. Yep. Okay. We have no housing for new people. So we're going to get that done. Are we completely out of oil here? No, we're not. So that's... It's not moving. Whatever. It's fine. So the whole thing that we're waiting for is... Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of this here. I want to focus on the lumpy bumpy bits. Edit that, and we're gonna actually move that up. Like right there. And then move that over there. Flattening all this out will be super nice. We're just gonna go ahead and go all the way across. I don't want to mess with that stuff yet. There is a lot of dirt here. Eventually we're gonna dig out this mountain for the rock, make some more space, but I want to get rid of these lumpy bits because they're more of a pain for building.
Smells like pickles.
And the cool part is, as long as we are consistently buying the glass, the price goes back down. It's at 20. We can buy 2 sets at 20 for 40. Then it goes up to 25 for 40. We can buy 2 more sets. And then it goes up to 31. And I'm not going to buy them. So we got, you know, 160 glass for what we have tons of.
Pickles! Pickle! Pickles!
And we are gonna upgrade this guy. Wait, why do we not have any more mechanical parts? Oh, are we struggling that hard? Might be time to upgrade. Also, a big thing in this game, guys, don't be afraid to use Unity to build stuff faster. Unless you're playing on like a super hard mode that doesn't allow you to use Unity. Use it, because when it's maxed out, you're wasting it. Let's go ahead. We're gonna get a second maintenance depot up and going. The coolest part about this setup is when we start doing recycling, we can have a belt going this way that's going to do our other our recyclables out the bottoms over here so they can be easily picked up and transported. You're gonna get upgraded. You're gonna get upgraded. You're gonna get upgraded. You're gonna get upgraded. And you're gonna get upgraded. So that's gonna be 5 more yellows. Okay, there we go. We're gonna get our belt upgraded for the iron. Which is then gonna allow us to process more iron. Let's see, did we not go far enough? I don't think we did. So let's just go ahead, we'll dig that out, and we'll dig another row out right there. I don't see... I mean, I see the iron in the wall, but there's not, like, enough to actually show up on the landscape thing, but look at them just tearing through. Okay.
That's almost here.
Okay.
He asked, he was like, did you guys talk? I was like, yeah. He goes, well, what happened? I was like, I'm gonna let Chris, because Chris was the one who did most of the talking last night. Oh, okay, that's fine. And besides, he tends to listen to what you say more than what I say, so.
Yep.
Well, I won't be gone that long.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go have some fun with Papa. Winston! Please. Sir.
So we'll send him over there.
That's what a crepe looks like.
Yeah, it's like a super thin, big, wide pancake. Winston, just chill. You gotta wait a minute. Cause I know you. If I let you out, you're gonna go under the house. No. And you're gonna go under the house and then get right under one of Pawpaw's tires. I know you. You do it every time.
You're gonna be dead.
You don't know that.
Bubba.
Yeah, we don't want a pancake puppy.
Yeah, we don't want him dead.
We do not.
Cause that'll be sad.
Oh yes. Mama would be very, very sad.
Yeah, and I'll get scared like this.
I got a little one this time. It had a whole bunch of pineapples in it, so I couldn't help but get it. Stop.
Better not.
Bork at the dog, see how he likes it? He doesn't like it very much.
No, he just
and he looks at you
looks
like, what are you saying to me, you asshole?
And looks at me like, did you hear what he just said to me, mother?
It's actually quite funny.
Because he looks visibly offended.
Yes.
Story.
Stop. Would you please cease and desist? There we go.
Not prank. Yeah, you can't prank people during story. Ugh. Welcome to Glorious Snail's Not a Slug. It's a snail, Dave. Not a slug. 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 Slug.
Alright, so now we've got all those guys working.
Calm down.
You're not going outside. Not going outside, Wooga. I promise I'll be back. Wooga's. Wooga,
Oh,
you're
are
not-
you out of water?
Oh, that's why he's
That's why he's
barking
upset.
He thought he wants to go outside, but not.
Well, he probably wants to do both.
Okay, Cole is getting built back up again.
I know you're old. But you're not going outside because you have lost vision.
I'm so ready for this day to be over so I can haul some sand.
Older than a slug.
Let me guess, Dresh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I already confirmed with Dresh. We're gonna play captain until he gets off of work and is you know, ready for whatever, and then we'll switch over and do some
What a man.
Roadcraft. Check that game out. I got a key off of Dare Drop. Is the new one that Darius told me about.
Do we have
The slug.
D&D tonight?
I don't believe so.
I can't remember.
Not a slug.
No, remember you may not have been you were there. He said he wanted to do TPK stuff on Saturday.
Oh, okay.
I
Oh, that's
believe.
right, because someone wasn't going to be there.
I think his kids weren't going to be there.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna need to start getting trees done again. But I think I'm gonna upgrade to the better one while it's just sitting here. So let's just go ahead and get that done. Upgrade to the better tree harvester.
The little guy. The little guy.
Yeah, Little Demon. Roadcraft looks like a amalgamation between like SnowRunner and
Here's Papa.
Construction Simulator, so I'm pretty excited about it. I do need to take a momentary break though. Well, a few minutes. I will be back. I gotta go.
Opie?
I gotta go talk to Farrah's dad. Actually, I'm gonna give him some good news too, so yay. Alright, guys, I'm back. Let's see. Okay, so that's the new upgraded Mamma Jamma. That's gonna get replaced. Hey, back, I'm Faye. All right, let's see. We've got like 160 vehicle parts.
For very long because it hurts.
Huh?
I'm hungry. I just don't want to stand very long because it hurts. Winston.
Opie's asleep and he's just sitting there. It's gross. No, it's not. I do it all the time.
I'm helping.
I'm helping.
I'm not sure how, but it's helping.
All right, where is... We're going to get rid of those guys. Oh, these can go away too. There we go. We're gonna upgrade that one. 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 Upgrade that one. Stuff's about to start moving. We need to find soybeans on the global thing. So we need to keep exploring. Okay, potatoes and vegetables.
Stop. Go. Kitty, please let me get stuff done.
All right, let's get the tree harvesting.
Please, let me get something done without you under my arm. Ma'am.
So we'll get all that taken care of. We don't need that many trucks just sitting around. Oh wow, we've already upgraded all those trucks? Man. Let's order some more glass.
Opie, look at Dad.
I see it. I wasn't getting into nothing. I don't have everything on my nose.
I absolutely don't have something stuck into the middle of my nose.
I wasn't getting into nothing, Mom. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we're gonna need another excavator on that. Yeah, tell us all about it, Winston. Yeah. Oops. Edit the area. Alright, so we're getting our trucks upgraded.
Stop.
So we have 17 yellows and 40 blues.
Grab the cook out.
Sure.
Go out of the kitchen. No, out of the kitchen. Go.
What did you make?
Soup. Oh, gruel.
Gruel.
My gruel.
Yes, that is definitely gruel.
I like it, so that's all that matters.
Yep, that's true.
Oh, shit.
All right, so wow. Okay. We're apparently not processing enough. Well, we waxed that first ship.
In a little bit, when you get a chance, would you fill their water?
Yeah.
Hold on, dude. Calm yourself.
I'll just do it right now so I don't forget. I'll be right back, Chad. Let me just go fill their water up.
They're not gonna stop.
Move, Opie. Opie? Go. Go.
Move with purpose!
Move!
I know what you're doing. Knock it off.
He's trying to fucking intimidate Sam.
I know.
You're okay, Sam. Go boy.
You want grabbing my...
Stay over there. Or I'll lock you on the other side of the gate. Then you won't get any water. You are not going to intimidate my dog.
Go lay down.
Go. Go lay down.
Opie. My phone and the accent out of the... I think they're on the counter or the island. Don't you dare. Lay down. All the way down. Don't you think about it.
Yeah. We got a lot of the fishies.
No, we have some fishies, but we only have 5 of them left.
Bitch, get me water. Yeah, that's pretty much what it was.
Exactly. Is Doc outside?
I don't know.
Or is he on the couch?
I have no clue. He might be in the kennel.
Oh, I bet he's still outside because I asked Jackson to let him out earlier, and I know Opie came to the front door.
Then he's probably still outside. Unloading cargo for oil rig. I'm just gonna upgrade every blue truck I see, and we will just... There we go. I think this might be where we focus our farming. Right up here. Because we've got water here, we've got water here, and we've got water here. I actually like this plan a lot.
Okay.
Oh, there's still another 2 tiles to go down. Hello, Mr. Darius.
Bang.
Bang, bang, motherfucker. Oh, we did find soybeans now, finally. Yay, and then we can do that one. Oh, we're getting wrecked on fuel. Oh, it's because of coal? Huh?
No roadcraft?
What?
No roadcraft?
When Dresh gets home, we're gonna do it together. You're welcome to join us if you want to.
Oh, so you're doing it with Dresh now?
Yeah, and Darius at the same time.
You hussy.
Hey,
Yep.
No. Never agreed to that shit.
Well, as long as I yell surprise first, it's you know, it's, you don't have to agree to it because it's a surprise. Yeah, we're not bringing out enough coal, I don't think. Sir Welshie, what's going on? How you doing, buddy? Oh, we're almost out of fuel. And it's a coal problem.
Been there.
This game's got a unique ability to create new problems. It should be called Anti-Nirvana. You're definitely not wrong, Zodiac.
Where the hell is he coming from? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, this is gonna be bad.
No. In the immortal words, delete the save, start over.
Nope.
It's your only real choice.
Doing okay. Just sat down to a large, cheesy mixed meat kebab. Mmm.
I do enjoy kebabs. Rather delicious.
Skibbity bop, what?
Bork! Because Bork!
Yeah.
I don't even know why I'm borking! Bork, Bork!
But Bork, damn it, Bork!
Alright, our fuel is back on the rise. Coal is also on the rise. We are completely out of glass again. Okay, let's see. I think we've gotten all of these. There's the last one. Double check you. Yep, you're good.
And I'm back. Hey, Dead Soul, Quad Light, how you guys doing? I suppose I should put that down there. There. Much raised Death Spiral fuel.
Nope, I'm climbing out of it. I didn't death spiral. Don't you put that evil on me, Darius.
Yet.
Shut up.
truth. This shit fucking happens. Was it Sir Walsh who just said that, I think? Like, you're going good, and then immediately, like, bam! That motherfucker. You're
Yep.
like, what the fuck happened? Hey, little demon. Alright. Whoa.
I never thought I'd be low on wood. Oh, it happens.
They make a little pill for that, though. No. Stay on your wheels. Okay, somewhere around here there's supposed to be... Is it over that way? I don't even know where I drove off. This way.
That's what she said. Exactly.
I want to wrap up the second map before I move on to the third one. Get the main objectives complete, but there's a couple of side objectives to do. One of them is... I'm gonna scout it first before I come over here. I think there's only one broken pipe, but I want to make sure before I come over. So I want to fix the pumping station. Then I need to do this road here. And then there's 2 other infrastructure projects to do before this map is finished.
Food storage is the one I need to fix. Built a load of new farms, connected them to the markets, but forgot to set markets to food type. Ah, yep. I always keep my food markets, even the double food markets, to one type of food. Gives you more food storage on hand.
I used to do like double food with a storage outside, but then it doesn't count for the town's like storage, so you never know really how long you have. So I just started tracking the amount of actual foods. And now the food markets are, you know, this one's a double bread, that one's a double chicken thing, you know, that type of deal.
Mm-hmm.
I said the last time I checked, I had like 67 or 68 months of food. One broken pipe there. Okay, so it's just the one pipe. It specifically says that. Lock this in here.
Yes.
Thank you.
Ah, that's much better. Ha 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 ha.
Hell yeah, there you go, Sir Welshie. Knock knock, motherfucker.
Hey, Cameo. Alright. Get on our way.
Oh.
Open sesame. Let's not go down the middle of that. That's a mess. Ugh.
No, that's intentional.
No, phase right. It's off. Looks like shit. Start over.
Wes, dude, thank you for the lurk, buddy.
What's going on, KW? Come on, dude. Learn to shift, man. Looks like I gotta wait for this dude to come across the bridge before I can go. Oh, quit yelling at me, Russian. Or whatever the heck it is. Okie dokie. Hi ho, hi ho. Off to work I go.
Why the fuck do I not get copper? Oh, I need to unpause the ore sorter build. Yep, that's happened to me a couple times, Faye. Uh-huh.
Yep, mm-hmm.
Or why am I not getting product A? Oh, because the product A isn't even being made. Oh, okay.
Or you had the flu, lost people, you paused the production to save people for other productions and forgot to turn it the fuck back on!
Yep.
You're like, well, how long has that been going on? Oh, long enough for them to fucking completely run out of that product elsewhere on the map.
Yep. Can confirm that is a thing. It does happen a lot.
Hey, look. It's my rocket pad. That little clip of me flying across the map now has like 1,500 views.
Oh, I don't doubt it. It's freaking awesome. It's hilarious.
Well, what was really hilarious this morning was I was sitting on the toilet, you know, doom scrolling YouTube shorts because that's what you do. That clip came up in my own scrolling of YouTube shorts. Like, wait a minute.
Nice.
I know that guy. All right. Bring this pipe over to the facility. So apparently, once you get a crane truck or something like that, you can find these items that will glow yellow. You can pick them up and recycle them and get money for them.
Oh, interesting. That's cool.
I haven't tried it yet because I didn't really do anything today. I've been not feeling the greatest today.
I was exhausted yesterday. I wanted so badly to stream, but I couldn't even. Let's just put it this way. Everybody knows I love playing video games. I could not even focus on playing any video game. I was so tired. Now that's saying something.
Not so much tired for me. I just having one of those days.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I chose to just basically sleep all fucking day. No.
Well, I'm glad you decided to get your ass out of bed and come and hang out with me. Otherwise, I was going to be in here all alone all day until Dresh gets off of work. Gonna be a sad panda.
Titty baby.
I'm just gonna be sad all day until Dresh showed up.
Sounds like somebody needs to change his tampon, chat.
Oh, shut up.
Jesus, this road's a mess. Target in sight, finally. Sometimes shortcuts don't pay.
No, they don't. Especially in that type of game, they do not.
Wait, hang on, I gotta... Hey, Chris first.
Did you accept my knock, bitch? No. Turd. Knock, knock, motherfucker!
Fucking say something next time, bitch.
I did! Chat even heard me!
I didn't hear shit.
Come on, butthead.
Well, that'll work.
Come on, Wilga. Come here. Let him in.
No, you stupid.
There's some water. Duck, go get water. Opie, move. Go lay down with Mama. Go. Go lay down with Mama. Go lay down.
much better than trying to do mouse controls. I don't know if you've tried that, Little Demon, but Legacy controls work so much better for that.
Just watch Darius trying to fly. Uh-huh. It was pretty epic, wasn't it, Sir Welshie?
Alright, we gotta do this one here. I'm gonna drive back and pick up some stuff along the way and see how profitable this recycling thing is. Oh. That's what I was gonna do. I gotta turn Lumia back. There we go. In a little bit, I'm going to be doing a giveaway for a copy of Roadcraft, but I'm going to wait for some more peoples to get in, and we'll do a giveaway probably in like an hour or so. This way here. Okay, that's that facility. Indeed, how you doing there, Mr. Walshy? Yeah, these half-down trees are not to be trifled with. Yeah, I'm not sure what's for supper tonight. Vehicle failed the route between Transit Point and Anbala. Where the hell did you get stuck? All stuff has been received, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Little piece of advice when you get into this game.
Yeah.
When it says the transport route has failed and you've already received all of the rewards for that route, it's not worth fixing. Just clear the route, call it a day.
Okay.
Basically, the game's designed to eventually just wear the roads out and make you keep rebuilding them. But there's only so many rewards you'll get from each route. And once you've received them all, there's no sense in trying to continuously repair the roads. Unless you really just want to, punch yourself in the dick all night.
Good to know.
Like, it'll usually tell you this route will get you 10 concrete plates or, $2,000, and each vehicle is one plate or $300 or whatever. So, you've got to get 5, 6, 8, 10 trucks, whatever, across the route. Once they've done that, you won't get any further rewards for them continuing to run that route. And the more it rains, the more trucks drive down it, the more the road will rut up in places you haven't fixed. So basically, it's just a matter of time before it turns into a muddy, boggy mess that you have to go patch another section of the route. Like, I don't know how much you can see of my screen right now, but you can see these areas where there's, like, the broken dirt like that, where it's starting to break through the crust on the surface.
Yes, I see it now. I just got to it. The stream just got to it.
Traffic constantly driving over it.
Uh-huh.
So the more they drive, because that's where the route was, the more they drive that, the worse that section's going to get until it breaks through and becomes a muddy mess that they can't traverse. Like right here, it's starting to get really bad. So then you have to go out with more sand, dump it, spread it, and turn the route back on. But then it's only a matter of time before they get to another area that's not fixed.
Yeah.
So it's constantly doing that. The only way to prevent it is to put sand over it and then asphalt it. But that means then you have to haul the asphalter over there. You have to haul the, you've got to haul the roller over and everything else. And it's a ton of work to try and do it all. And you don't necessarily get paid for all that extra. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, and you're not going to get paid for all of it.
Mm-hmm.
So once you have all the rewards from the route, you're better to just, all right, cancel the route and move on to the next stuff. All right, I know that yellow tire is a possible I don't know where you recycle this to. We're gonna find out. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna go to that point of fixing all the roads, then you can turn them back on when you're done. Just to say, hey, look, I completed this map or whatever. But you don't necessarily need to. Because chances are you're gonna end up moving on to a new map where you're gonna have more stuff to do.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we got a couple tires, we got the piece of pipe. Let's bring this over. I think they go to the steel plant. I don't know about the tires. There we go.
Now we're getting some dirt moved. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to do the same thing. As soon as I stop finding tires to pick up that likely don't need to go to the steel mill and they need to go someplace else, but I have no idea. So what are you about to science this? Ah, shit. Wrong way, as usual. Every goddamn time. Some jackass drove right down the middle of the road with a power cable. Who does that?
I know. So inconsiderate.
Well, there's large rocky outcroppings you can't go through when you're trying to run the power cable, so you kind of have to go elsewhere. Ugh, that's gonna get impassable soon.
Oh, damn.
Okay, that's not where those go. Where does that stuff recycle to? Must be like the mountain base. Harbor base areas, maybe? I really want to know.
Alright, I've got to send one of these guys back over here.
Come on, somewhere over here. Oh. Probably like $50 a tire, and it's not even worth the time to do all this, but I want to figure this shit out.
Alright, we have no more research to do until we upgrade the research.
Oh. That makes more sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't see no rockets.
But the first thing we're gonna do is get the much larger
There's
oil processing
a lot
going.
of big tires laying around. No, they don't go here. stuff go? So you see all the yellow stuff flashing. It is resources you can pick up and do something with. But where do you bring them? There's all kinds of stuff everywhere. Money is still not kicked out of casino yet. I still think your wife is counting cards. Just give up proper. Well, at least you're making some money there, Identity. Where would one bring this stuff? I don't know. Weird, man.
Sure, well, she says scrapyard.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the scrapyard is, though.
Oh.
There are areas where you bring certain resources to get stuff back. Like the steel mill here has a drop-off point that takes any blue scrap, because that's the color of the pipe. You can bring like broken pipes and stuff like that. So yeah, this stuff's flashing blue. You can bring that here, and it will convert into blue pipes. You know, it'll convert into new pipes for you to get out. On some maps, it's gonna be, you know, steel beams you get. Then there's also wood you can get in certain areas and stuff like that. Because it's
Yeah, he's talking about Roadcraft.
Mouse over this. Yeah. You know, bring rubble of the appropriate color. This one's blue. I don't know where you would bring yellow, which is what I picked up, the tires and stuff, because I've heard that's what you make money on. But maybe this map doesn't have that on it. Guessing this map just doesn't have that stuff available to it. Oh well. Worth trying. It's worth trying. Alright, time to go build another little section of road. Already diesel death spiraled once this new update. Maybe try again. Yep, that's definitely a thing. Oh, fuck off. Honk at me, asshole. Yeah, this is a soupy, muddy mess. And I don't like I don't like the way it did it with the auto road thing. I'm gonna do it myself. Just saying. Whoopsie. Stuck on these stupid frickin'... Dang it. Metal shopping cart looking things. Alright. Let's get down there. Ugh. Camera. Yeah, see this guy's about to... They're about to get stuck on that route. Shove all this stuff off the road. All right.
Alright, so we've got 14 more trucks to upgrade.
Jesus, this is some thick frickin' mud. God damn. Ooh-wee. This is some nasty stuff. Yes, Kirsten. My baby.
Alright, so
You climbed out of your spiral and now you're gonna play some roadcraft? What?
I said I was gonna play Roadcraft when Dresh got home.
But I'm here.
So?
How am I supposed to earn some free easy money if I can't fucking help you play some roadcraft?
Well, that's the point. I'm waiting for Dresh, and then we're all gonna play together, right? That's the point? We all know you're gonna have your own save that you're gonna play, because you game a lot more than all of us do. Because we, you know, I gotta go to work.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, Ray, is you, unlike SnowRunner, you can take a copy of someone else's save.
I know,
back
I
to
saw
your own
that
single
last
player.
night.
So it doesn't matter. I can still help you start the initial stuff, and Dresh can join whenever.
More than all of us
still
put
making
together,
money.
right? Zodiac, yep, that's true.
You know, we're all still able to make extra money for helping each other out.
I didn't think about that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I'd still earn money from my own company, helping you do jobs on your save.
I gotcha.
I did learn this earlier. Instead of hitting the map button to jump vehicles, if they're nearby, you hold the map button, and you can quick switch vehicles.
Oh. That's cool.
Well, you're welcome to join me, little demon. Till Reyes decides to, you know...
He's welcome to join us too. He's been around the channels for ages. Just like Top Trick.
know.
And Faye. Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I'll be doing a giveaway here. I'll probably start it... You know what? It's 5 o'clock now. I'm going to start the giveaway now. It's going to run for 1 hour. There we go.
Captain of Industry, Dead Soul?
They're almost here, but I'm gonna need you to grab it 'cause I'm really dizzy right now.
There you go. Subscriber running on my Twitch.
Yes,
Anybody
Little
that
Demon.
wants to join, exclamation tickets. Or exclamation
Yeah.
ticket 10 to buy 10 tickets.
Here, if you guys can get
I'll do the drawing in about an hour's time. That's
Okay,
my
I'll get
copy
it.
of Roadcraft on Steam.
listen.
Ticket space 10, King. Just like in the comment there.
Oh, I don't know what the max is. Is it 4?
Ticket, tickets. Yes, 4 is the max.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Little Demon. I didn't know that.
But
Oh.
if it's me, you, Dresh, and Little Demon, that's 4. And then when Little Demon or Dresh or whomever gets tired, you can
Yeah, true.
swap out for someone else.
I'll be right back. I gotta run outside and help carrying
Yep.
stuff.
All right, a couple more loads. There you go, Shat. Just like Shat just did there. Got the exclamation, Dead Soul. Hey, Jordy lad, how you been? Yeah, we're almost to the other end. Alright, I think we can get the last load of sand we need, dump it in from this end. Be good to go. Mr. Dadgel Crew coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream there, Mr. Crew? I think I saw you were doing some roadcraft earlier. How you enjoying it, bud? Good, thanks. Got back from holiday on Wednesday, so we're catching up with stuff. Nice. Having fun for sure. Nice. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. It's Muffin. KW calling somebody Muffin? I've missed stuff. Nope, 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 nope. Don't spill it. Don't spill it. There we go, Mr. Jedi Horn. How you doing, buddy? Okay, so this is too far away from this. Tired but surviving? I feel you, buddy. I get a shout out for Jedi Horn too. Someone. Or 4. How's it going, Chase Goat? By the way, thank you very much for the follow. For those just joining us, I am running a giveaway currently for a copy of Roadcraft on Steam. That is the base game copy. Exclamation ticket space 10 to enter. It is point based, so I mean, most people that have lurked for a while should have plenty of points, but there we go. Oh, all right. Before I go get the other pieces, let's get this shoved off to the side. Out of the way. Mr. Wheels 247 coming in with a raid as well. Welcome in, raiders. Where's your stream, Mr. Wheels? I already have it because I was watching the trailer. I was like, this game looks fun. So when it came out, you got it when it came out? Nice. How was Roadcraft for you tonight there, Wheels? Okay, there's that. At least you don't have to worry about running out of fuel. That's all that really matters. Okay, we need to deploy that. Got it. Don't care. Need to deploy this. And need to deploy... that, because I want to mess around with something quick. Where are you? And this. Alright, you're in there, Dead Ghost. Blue, remove the slash and put in a space, and you should be all set. Or like DJ Rusty just did, Ticket Max. It said to stick 2 vehicles on the light equipment transporter and go a few meters. We got this, chat. It don't like this, chat. To the captain of industry, what should you do to start, Blue? Hey, Don B. How you doing? All right. Now I just gotta get a clip of this. Rolling out, chat. We're rolling out. Make sure you follow the
Yes.
like tutorial guides. They're pretty good about getting you started.
Mm-hmm.
And don't expand too quickly.
Yep.
You want to take things one step at a time, and if it fits, why not? Hey, Slow Swede. Well, Airdrop obviously sponsored me being able to entertain you guys in this. And one of the dares was to stick 2 vehicles on this here transporter and drive it a few meters. We're good.
I'd say yeah.
If it fits, it ships. If it fits, it ships.
Now, getting it off might be another story, but yeah, you'll be fine.
Gravity.
Yeah, sure. What's the worst that could happen, right?
Hey, I made it. I made it the whole way.
Yeah.
Yeah, take your time. There's no need to rush in that game at all.
Fuel and coal and food are the early game are the
things
three.
you really, yeah, those are the big ones.
Those are the ones that you have to make sure you have enough, because they will affect your colony and everything in the game.
So yeah, not a super big fan of this paver. It gets hung up on like the tiniest little things.
Well, I mean, that's a paver in general, though. So it kind of makes sense.
But it causes it to bounce all over the fucking place.
Oh, does it?
And the steering is super twitchy.
Hmm.
So it's hard to make a nice, consistent road. Someone pointed this out in my last stream. It's almost better to just run the damn thing in reverse.
Never thought about doing that, but if it works, why not?
See, it's like this the slightest little bump causes this thing to twitch all over. And because it's tracked, it can spin on a dime. So here I am now, I'm literally like stuck. It won't let me frickin' move. Because there's a little tiny bump at the end of that.
Blue, just FYI, both mine and Darius's day one starts are on YouTube. So, if you're curious to see either one, don't hesitate to go over to YouTube and see that at a later time or whatever. Because my day one start is over there for this, and I'm only on day two, technically. It was a long day one. I will admit, it was like 14 hours of streaming. I had a long day, nothing to do, so I streamed all day. But, you know, you can fast forward, pause, whatever you need to watch the whole thing if you want to.
I don't know if you've done it yet or not, but if you have it, I recommend getting the DLC Dump Truck ASAP. I don't have it yet because it's 65 grand.
I'm actually going to take a moment and save the game and reload because Dead Soul said there was an update.
There we go. Gravity gets this down. Oh no. As far as the DLCs go, I don't have the rebuild expansion. I only have the little scout vehicle. The Hummer, whatever it is.
Hello.
Hey, little.
What's up, little demon?
This thing does not like being in the mud. Shit. I'm stuck.
There, you should have all the permissions to not have to use push to talk now, little demon.
Well, there's an experimental branch that they have open for it now, Zodiac, on Captain. Yeah, I've been enjoying it there, Dadge.
Oh, do I not have the experimental?
The experimental, you just gotta opt into it like any other beta.
'Cause I don't see an update.
The question is it worth going to the update?
Come on. Get out of the mud. I might need to get the crane over here to pick it out of the mud. Jesus. Stuff is deep. Oh, we're getting it. We're getting it. And it rolled right back into the fucking... God damn it all. Why can't you move? Oh, hey. Would help if I didn't put the frickin'...
Okay.
Would definitely help if I didn't put the parking brake on.
send me the person code.
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay.
I gotta switch it over to a multiplayer session. Do. There. Mr. Dajnet, how you doing, buddy?
Dajnet, what's up?
Make sure Mr. Dajnet gets a shout out. Alive? Well, glad to hear you're alive. That's always a good thing.
Alright, we're gonna have to get
So,
glass
I did
making
catch,
going first.
You were hanging out with NBC yesterday while he was doing some 7 days, I think. Hey, Daft Phoenix, how you doing?
Alright, we are out of things to upgrade for... I think we've got all of our trucks upgraded. No, we're missing one.
Hey,
We've got
Viral Blade,
one
how you doing?
excavator to upgrade. And then we can start working on... this.
Alright. Mark this up. Me. Turn the audio down just a little bit. There we go. Now, infrastructure. Steel pipes to mountain base. You have up to like 200 points you can use when you're making these, so there's no harm in adding extra points to make sure you make corners properly and shit.
For what? For the
Not, like,
roads?
Cut off. Mm-hmm.
Not a
The
bad
last thing
idea.
you want to do is have your road going along and then like cut a corner and you're in some muddy crap and it just gets your route stuck. See, I've got 168 points left that I can use between here and the mountain base. There's no harm in doing it, you know?
Yeah.
And then because I know it's about to get stuck, I'm gonna come over here to this guy, get him out of the way. He's now out of the way. And then... oh, wow. We got a big old truck going along.
Oh, wow.
Let's spectate this guy.
It's a big boy.
This is the first semi-action we've seen. I know that it might be in the next match, because I was watching Average Viking doing it. He had a semi with a flatbed in like this giant, massive tree that was like the width. The one tree was like the width of the bed and the length of the truck bed. And he was trying to go up this hill, this incline, and he couldn't make it. He actually had to have someone else come along behind him and shove him up the hill. Like, that looks like it's a fun pain in the ass to try and...
638, 645, 615.
Those tires? I don't know, Slow Sweet. I was messing around with it because I've heard you can recycle them for money if they're yellow. Any of the yellow items. I don't think that's on this map, though. It might be like the next map. Alright, so far there is 11 of you in. We have 32-ish minutes left. And we'll do that drawing.
Babe?
I'm doing a drawing for a giveaway of Roadcraft on Steam. But that reminds me.
Well,
He got stuck, but I did it. Alright, so I need 2 more trips. Get another 300 XP total and some fuel. But there is no rewards remaining.
Oh, wait a minute. Did that mess up the... No, that should be fine.
I think that's the last objective. I think that's the last objective. Ticket max just like Slow Sweet did there, Cope. How you doing tonight? Hey, Neon. You tried the pre-release, you wasn't a fan there, Viral? It's pretty fun. Alright, Steel pipes to the mountain base. Is it because that big semi didn't finish getting... No, he got in there. I want to say that's everything on this map. Okay, that's the last one of those. Turn to the hub. That's the only annoying thing, that every time you go into a new map, you have to go back to the hub to do it. And it ends your multiplayer session, so you have to start another one on the new.
Ew, that's dumb.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb. And it's saying I only did 1 of 7 infrastructure requests, but I did them all.
Yeah, that definitely needs to change. I agree with.
Let's see. Do we do incommunicado or do we do sunken? What's sunken? I mean, it's not like you change maps very often, though. You can easily get quite a long time on a map, so the fact that it... I mean, yes, you have to redo the... Eastern Europe in summer. Company answers an emergency call for help in surveying the damage after a recent earthquake.
All right.
Oh, thank you there, Viral. I bought the upgraded version of the scout truck because it's supposed to be faster. There we go. All right. Oh boy. This earthquake done fucked some shit up. Tell you what. Okay, maybe it wasn't a tree. Maybe it was one of these big pipes. But that thing's massive. Look how big that pipe is. And they're freaking littered everywhere.
All right, so let's go ahead. We're gonna do that there, and we'll get another storage there.
Jesus. Oh, hell yeah. This place is effed.
Yeah, the
Roads crumbling apart everywhere.
the tractors are worth 7 pints of fuel. But based on what I heard.
I'm not worried about the fuel. I'm worried about the how much.
What is
money
going
you
on?
get. I take it you've done some of the recycling bit stuff though.
No, I just seen people do it.
Oh,
I'm like, oh,
'cause I heard you're supposed to be able to get money for it.
not so.
That's what Tav was.
What is going on?
What?
Okay, down here. Damn, this place is destroyed. Nice, 1400 XP for that.
Yeah, it might be an experimental version. I don't know if I want to play on the experimental.
Alright, so we gotta start getting some stuff done. Give tunnel exit base access to the pipe production, which means,
We gotta replace pipes.
well, no, they've got to get to the steel pipe facility from here. It's mostly moving shit. Clearing out damaged containers around the port.
You gotta be
Damaged
kidding
gas
me.
tank there. Concrete slab, steel pipes will be restored. Containers around the port. I think first things first, I'm going to try and work on the steel pipe facility one. Which means getting pipes and stuff out of the way. I think that's going to be a job for... Boy, the crane. You can each work on your own missions, yeah. You can work together on something, or you can each work on your own. It's... You will discover the sell place as well as the shop to buy supplies at the same spot. I gotcha.
We had to go back a little bit. No big deal. I don't remember everything I did, so...
Go.
One thing I wish this game had was a mini-map.
A mini-map? Yeah. Well, you can set points to, like, find. Let's get out the, you. These loose rocks out of the way so the trucks aren't slipping on them. This big old hole to push him into. Push me.
Alright, so there's that. And then... Jackson, we're not rewinding a whole bunch of times, okay, bud?
Okay.
Thank you.
No, come on.
Alright, sorting.
Trying to control the blade and the camera at the same time is kind of fucking tricky. Not gonna lie. Go. Should be enough to get through there. That one little rock shouldn't bother anything. Through here. Oh look, it's raining. Must be fucking monsoon season.
When is it?
I know, right? That spot's obviously gonna need some sand. Back. Missed anything? I decided to go to Iowa for family emergency alone this weekend. It sucks. Sorry to hear that, Colt. But nope, didn't really miss anything. Just starting on a new map here and making space. So we need to get to this facility. I'm guessing just means around this corner here. It's gonna end around the corner here. I'll shove all that stuff off to the side. Well, that makes looks like it's gonna be that spot there.
Edit area, move that to right.
There, so.
There-ish. This one. Edit area.
Go. Go. One more little object. I think we should be good to go grab some sand from wherever. We are going to need to fill a pothole.
Moving the drums out of the way.
Always referencing.
Yeah, because we're definitely going to have to fill in that spot. That's pretty muddy and crappy. Park this here for a minute. I love how they start you with a full load of sand.
Foreshadowing, I'm guessing? They know what you're gonna need?
Like, anytime you kick the dump truck out, the only thing that ever goes in it is sand. So they just... The minute it comes out of your garage, it's full of sand.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, don't spill. Those are going to be a problem as well. Those big... Down. It won't let me shove those spots. Maybe in manual mode. I think we want at least one more sand. Okay, quarry's back on the other side.
Gonna go down to 2 trucks on copper. We don't need that much just sitting around.
Quarry's over here somewhere. There it is.
All right, mining control tower there. Mr. Dresh.
Hello.
Hey, Dresh, how's it going?
Yeah, it's going.
Got about 8 minutes left on that drawing, chat. To get that out of the way. It's 14 of you in the drawing currently. That's for a copy of Roadcraft on Steam. That'd be 15 of you now.
All right, where can we sacrifice an excavator to?
You've already entered, Cope.
Yeah, Cope. God.
Exclamation ticket, Space Max. For those that aren't already in.
I guess we'll have to
Cope
sacrifice
is in,
one of
Granite
these
Fox,
guys.
Slow Swede.
One of those.
DJ Rusty's already in. I love how his Twitch handle's Dead Soul, but it comes up in the giveaway as Dead Ghost. Oh no, did you? Wait a minute, did he change his name?
No, he was just in my chat earlier.
Well, yeah, but I could have sworn I saw Dead Soul enter the giveaway.
No, Dead Soul's over.
No, there's Dead Soul
Yeah,
and Dead Ghost. Wow, I'm.
it's just really
I thought it was the
close
same person.
names.
Well, yeah, but well, no, because I thought I saw Dead Soul enter in the giveaway because I saw the 2002 and all that, and now there's Dead Ghost as well, and I'm like confused.
Fair enough. Your face is a
So I've
giveaway.
heard, Nick, so I've heard. Well, in order to lose it, Jedi, you first have to have had it. And I've never claimed to have had it.
We're gonna go ahead and upgrade this. No, not that. And then we're gonna put an extra 1, 2, 3 on here.
Okay, so I can push those, flatten them out. It's gonna be in manual mode.
Upgrade that belt. Upgrade that belt. And upgrade that belt.
Okay, I see what it does. It highlights what you can take.
Oh, in the shop.
the yellow dome thing that you can send out.
Oh yeah.
You can it lights up what you can move.
Do one more.
I don't figure where we can take these recycling stuff.
Oh, I'm sure there's likely a facility that we'll get access to on the map. Because, like, the pipes and things like that and the steel stuff can go to any of the steel because they're the same color.
Yeah. Because the one building's white heel, and I'm like, I see all this stuff, I'm like, here's the spot.
Hello, Drash.
Hi.
Gotta go get another load of sand so I can finish that entrance and start the route
Bumpy.
there. Yeah, this map's
Okay,
a little
we don't have the acid recipe yet.
bumpy.
Wobble of the purple color.
'Cause I know on the previous map, things like forklifts, tires, and stuff were all yellow, but there was no place that would take them.
Alright, we're gonna have to pick up
Oh,
from
hey,
the
that was
paper.
almost a spot.
We gotta make paper for science. And we're gonna pick that up
That was almost a really big
next
hole.
time.
Team B.
Because I'm gonna switch over to Roadcraft.
About damn time. God.
I mean, we did 4 hours of Captain of Industry, which I think is a good stream. And I've been itching to play this. And
Been waiting on you.
Well, I tried to get him to switch over already, but he was waiting on you, Dresh.
Been waiting on you like one pig waits on the other.
alright, I'm gonna go ahead. I gotta shut down the YouTube stream temporarily.
Go.